starting to feel like home.
Oh shit.
This is starting to feel like home.
Okay, I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake while I was reading this. And that's why I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. So when I was talking to Chat GTP about the skill modifier, it was right in that it modified toxic or the touch of death, but it's only the second line that modifies it, not the whole thing. So it's not actually considered, so I shouldn't have done that. So this one here, this here, okay, so toxic death is not a pestilence swarm. So I think I may have asked the question wrong to ChatGTP and it interpreted it in a certain way, which was yes, it does affect it, but it didn't go into, but I didn't look into, I think it was me that assumed that toxic, or that touch of death was a pestilence swarm. It's not. The pestilence swarm, I think, are those little fucking snot balls that you can fire out. But we're not using those. So I'm doing this wrong. This needs to go. I don't think this I don't think this increases the way I think it increases. Increasing the damage for each active swarm, but I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit because I'm only going to have 3 active swarms. And that's at the best of times. Because remember, I'm going to delete some of those and explode them. So I'm not always going to have, at best, I'll probably have on average 2%, which is not something I'm interested in if I can play on a different end. So what if, so we keep Centipede, because that does base damage increase, which is what I'm hoping is going to fix in the upper tiers of 3. Because we had all this top end, but because we had a low base, the top end was still shit. I'm assuming. Because I'm not gonna go, I think what they call it, uptime. And that's when you keep your mana maxed. Or you try to keep it as maxed as possible. And I don't know if I'm gonna play that route. Because that would involve me changing some of my gear. And a page. I would have to tear a page out and put a different page in. Because I think, and then go on a hunt for some rings. So this is out. Where is it? Out of here. And then for now, why don't we put on... poison work in here? Poison might work in here. Huh. I'm not even gonna touch it. Let's do poison for now. And then what I might do is go... I don't know if going non-physical damage would be better over poison. I might do gorilla. Close and close. Does close give me a base multiply? Does it increase my base? I don't know if close increases my base, or if that would be considered the same thing as just like damage. So damage increase by 6%. I would view that in kind of like the same category as damage to close. 6%. Same shit, different pile. I don't think it's base. I think that's top end. But it'd be the first stat. The first stat would be base. And that would be the 2% for gorilla skill. And then stacks of resolve. So we run with 5 stacks. We have 5 stacks. We run with at least 5 resolve because we have the unchained above our head. So 5 times 2 is 10. Which is already vastly more than what we were getting with the pestilence. And we're not getting the additive from the top portion with the pestilence because we're not using that. I don't know. Now I'm slightly confused. Well, it clearly raises the base damage. Right? So I'm confused as to why... I bet this should be down lower. I bet you this should be the second page, third page. Third or second page. That's a serious chunk to be missing. And I don't think I'm gonna get an extra whatever, just amount of strength. damage while you have a barrier. The only way I get there right now is if I change my boots. Or I put in a gem, and I don't think the gem's gonna make it that far. And then what if I tore out the other skill that does the 90 slow? Unless I could put that in my boots. Could I put that in my boots? I think I'm thinking of like the stun in my boots. Yeah, no.
This is starting to feel like home.
What am I looking for?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'm betting this would be better down here. The other thing I was thinking of doing was taking this off. I don't know about that though. Oh, right. You know what I might do? Let's do a test run without the 90. And we'll put on... We can put on the... We can put on the extra crit. We can put on more attack speed. But then we're losing damage. I need more strength. I don't need more speed, bro. I don't know if speed is good. I don't know if speed is the thing. Here we go. Look, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. What else are you gonna do? You could redraw that line. Ew, but that's at the beginning, Or is that at the end? Or is that in the middle? It's somewhere. I don't want to redraw it. And I want attack speed. You should really put it in though. Not that I think it would make a difference. Not with 20. Because you don't have it anywhere else. You're gonna get maybe 25. That's almost the best. This is like the best thing I can think of is the vulnerability. For each different crowd control they have, they're affected by. And staggered enemies do 32. Interesting. That kind of plays into the build already, eh? See, I'm assuming the more overtime you get, the... Isn't that not how that works? Your poison on the enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poison instantly to them, and 20% to the surrounding enemies before removing the poison effect from the primary target. Damage increased by 30% of your critical strike bonuses. And then again, that increases when we... Because I get critical strike increases that aren't in play when we're in town. So yeah, the more ticks of poison you have on you, no, 20% to the surrounding. Damage increased. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's either that or it's this. Unless it's... Oh, but then I gotta change my base. I gotta change my, I gotta change the thing. Wow, for 30 extra attack speed. Are you kidding? Wow, that's a huge chunk of attack speed, dude. Wow. Do you want another 60? Do you want another 60% attack speed? Yeah. For why? Death by 1,000 farts. Yeah. I need to make it stronger, not faster. Fuck. I'm gonna leave it here for now. I might dip into this. We'll have to see what the attack speed does to this. I want to try and keep this fear on, though. I like that fear. And then you'll take precedence the closer you get to me. Which means you just take more damage, which means I fear you. Every time I hit, I get 10%. I get 10% slow. So it just means I've taken away the 90% and I have to start from scratch. I might be taking too many hits with this. We'll see if Touch of Death can play through this. I might have to put the pants on and see if I can't get a buffer. Oh, I really like this. I really like this instant fear, though. See, this is what I had on. This is what I was running. And then when you activate armor, you get an extra 100 on top of the 50 that I'm running naturally. 55 that I'm running naturally. So is that just times by half? Or do we put the thing back on for, do we put this back on? Cuz that gives us straight weapon damage. What are we sitting at?
My magics await your return.
20. $125,000.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Just put in GOR. I don't want to look for it. So 34% of my armor is, and we're in T3 right now, so this is a safe number to use. So if we do, so let's just ask Google.
Thank you.
What's 30% of 1,311? 393. So almost 400 extra damage. Please be fat. See? What? Did that go from 124 to 1... Did that just add an extra 1,000? I'm so lost. Oh, because I need to cast the skill. Increases your weapon damage for 3 seconds. So it wouldn't be that, it would be the next cast. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What's my weapon damage right now? My weapon damage is 500. So could we say that we're going to roughly increase the damage by double? Well, we're not double. We're doubling the... No. That's the wrong term. That's almost 100% increase in damage. Nine. I like that I'm still fearing. You know what we could potentially do is we could put on dodge and increase we could potentially increase for another 200 damage, but I don't know if I would become too soft. This could be me. I do like that vulnerability. The gloves do so much damage, though. I don't know if I could let the gloves up. Oh! Oh no! What was that? Oh no. Oh, and also the armor goes up too, so that was just a soft number. Because my armor goes up by 40%. So I actually get stronger than what you see here. So the 393 that we calculated, or whatever it was, the 400, that's actually a little bit more. So we would do, what's 40% of 1,311? So the total would be 1835. And then we would do, what's What's 34% of 1835? 640, 623. So I'm adding 623 to my weapon damage when everything's kicked up. So I'm basically doubling. I don't know if that's better than... That's gonna go down when we go into thing. Maximum 1,500 bonus to weapon damage. So we're about halfway. That's a lot of armor, though. I don't think we're using upgraded, are we? I don't think we're using super upgraded, yeah, I think we have Royal Skulls and I don't think we have Grand and we'd have to do more thing. See, I'm thinking the other one might be nice is the 16% times. For each crowd control. Which would give me like at least 2 known ones, right? Every time I hit you, you're slowed. And then the fear, which is the second. So two crowd controls, which would give me 32 times. I can't really think of another one off the top of my head. The vortex might count as another. Because that's a knockdown. So a knockdown, a poison, and a slow. But I won't get the knockdown on thing. I won't get the knockdown on bosses. I'm pretty sure. So it'll be 30... It'll be 32 for bosses, and it'll be like 48 for every other... For elites and normals. For cord, I had twice. That's low. For each point of vigor spent in this way. Yeah, I see. We're not managing our mana. I don't know if we can put that in on the boots. I don't think so. That might go on the gloves. Wow, maximum ferocity increased by 4. That's another 20%. That's another 20%. Bro, why did I not see this? I'm pretty sure that's an extra. How do you gain ferocity? I don't even know how to fucking gain ferocity. I obviously have it on. Hold on here. How do I gain ferocity in Diablo 4? Gotta enunciate my words, otherwise retard Google comes up with some weird shit. Yeah, each stack of ferocity gives me 5%, stacking up to 4 times, which is 20, with each stack lasting 4 seconds. Accumulate ferocity stacks. Consider the following. Skills like Rake. You gain 1 stack of ferocity whenever you kill an enemy or damage a boss. So we would be able to keep this. We would be able to keep this while we're bossing. Because I'm doing the block damage. I'm doing 10% block. So I block 55% of the time. But I don't get much of a reduction. So it's not really. This would be. I would take this over. Reduces a cooldown. See, that would make sense if I was using thing, and then I increased by 145. Then I could constantly use thing. Because I could take off Toxic Touch. I wouldn't mind doing that. That's like 80 grand though. So what I mean by that is I would only have one countdown. I would only have one cooldown on my bar. Which would effectively make this choose the thing that needs to be cooled down. So it's either this and I change out for thing, or I put on an extra 4 ferocity and get an extra 20% attack speed. So what's gonna be stronger? I'm gonna have more consistency with the gorilla skill, because all I have to do is swing for that. I don't have to do anything. Bro, you could have it almost all the time though. Because what is it, 12? No, I think it's 25. It's definitely 25. I'm pretty sure it's 25. I think it's 25. Let's put the ferocity on and see if that does anything interesting. See, this is what I was using, but we were also using the other aspect, which made sense because then it gave me an extra 10% block chance. So I'd have to put this back on if we went to thing. To gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control. I don't care because we kill things fast enough, right? I don't know now. I like the boss thing though. The extra attack speed for the boss? Where is you? Okay, so I'm gonna try this one, and if this doesn't play out as well as I want it to, we'll see about the reduction in. So we'll put reduction on the boots, and then we'll put.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
The 52 times for the block for how much block I do. This one. Gain increased critical strike damage equal to 58% times your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus. For 10 seconds. So 55%, but like mostly everything is feared, right? I'm trying not to get hit. But I can increase my block chance by 100% with armor.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Okay. Let's fucking brain. I still don't like that. I still don't like that million thing. I don't know. I feel like I feel like, am I not getting hit by direct damage that often? Because I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like for the amount I'm blocking, or the amount I'm like, the amount I'm getting hit, I should be doling out a million on that thorns inside the inside the boss stuff. Maybe that's not. Maybe there's like a penetration resilience or something like that. Maybe there's something at work that I'm not seeing. it's like 24 seconds or something like that. I still think vulnerability might be a good one to slap on. But that might involve I don't know. I don't know. We might reach for it. I might try and reach for it instead. Right, because even though triangle doesn't do a crazy amount, it's kind of like a vector. Because we have this. So every time you hit an enemy with a centipede skill, you slow them, and that deals 25,000 poison damage over 6 seconds. So when it sits there and goes tuk 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 on it, right? Just think of that. I'm assuming that it's adding 25,000 poison every time it's hitting. So it's not all for naught. And then now your core skills instantly dash and your vigor generation is increased. That would be part of maintaining the uptime. But how often do I hit triangle now? I don't hit triangle that often anymore. I'd have to put R2. I'd have to put R2 in thing. It would have to be like this. And that would encourage me to go back to playing the other way. But also saving that for the boss. Because that would help maintain a top hit. Because that's with the staff, right? Because the staff turns into critical strike damage for all that mana. For each point of vigor spent this way. Yeah, so I might want to increase, so I could increase my tank, but I'm not using that page. That's what's happening there. I don't have the pay. I'm not using the page to increase my tank. And I'm not increasing my tank anywhere else. And I don't know if I can have more than 4. I know they reduced us to 4 last season. I don't know if they changed their minds on that. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Peace out. I think I'm gonna have to sit around and dangle around here. That's done now, right? But that's only for 3 seconds, though. That's my problem. I don't know if 3 seconds is enough. That's why I went gorilla. Because I'm not gonna have an instant refresh. Unless I use boots. That's the only way I'm getting... The only way I'm getting 2 armors off right now is if I use the boots. But then I have to take off X. I can't have X on there. What does X even do, really? Are poisoned for 20,000 over 5 seconds, while activated poisoning is increased by 130%. Passively increases thorns you deal. And thorns, I was reading, thorns doesn't have a modifier. So I can't, so damage increase doesn't increase the damage of my thorns. So I'm only getting 6,000. So I'm only getting 6,000 thorns out of this. That's the whole reason behind using what I was using. But I don't know if that makes sense now, because if endgame is gonna be riddled with bosses, and it's gonna be bossing now. Because this was a really nice way to just drag through all of the shit that you put me through in the overworld. But if you're gonna stuff me in a little arena and have me fight fucking... I think I might take toxic skin off. Increases your vigor generation. We could maybe max the shit out of that, because that would help with our uptime. Here, look, I took away from that. I'm trying to beef myself up over here. I could take this thorns off. Oh, yeah, I could take, you know what? I could take the thorns off. I don't know, man. I don't, what's 300 thorns to the fucking millions that I'm hitting? Are increased by 20 times. That's still not enough. I got it up. I got 100. I got 120, and that's not enough. That's like 6,400. 300. I don't fucking know. That's not enough. Well, it'd actually be more with the 360 thorns that are sitting here. But yeah, it's around 7,000 thorns. Like that's not fucking... What's 7,000 thorns? What's that gonna do? I think the elite damage is kind of alluring, and the increase in damage is kind of nice. Nice. Oh, and one here. Don't need that. $53. Oh, there's one here. We don't need this, right? I didn't see those extra couple. Could I do that better? Do I need this? I don't even need this really either, do I? What's the other one? Although I lose. What's the other one? It's the rare. Increased damage. Maybe I should go increased damage instead. And then keep the thorns. We could keep one thorn. 'Cause that's all, that's like all we would need, right? I think 5 times the damage would make more sense. 'Cause if I'm not doing vulnerable damage, again, half the puck is worthless. What is this? Intellect. Oh fuck, I don't know if there's intellect in here. Oh, we're gonna lose strength. Do we have enough? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. 10, 15, 20, 25. There's 25 in here. I can reach for 25. Okay, so now the question becomes, do we just increase thing? So why wouldn't I put like non-physical or the gorilla in? For each stack of resolve. What is this? Strength. We could have basically kept what we had. Because then we could increase thing. I don't think I have any overstack. I think it's just the 5. Which would give me 10. It's just the close damage, yeah? Get up. Stop it.
starting to feel like home.
Or should I do it, guerrilla skills, because that increases everything? Because everything is a guerrilla skill, right? See, why can't they all be like this one? Where I just don't leave the fucking map. You just make it big enough for me to do it all in one go.
Forge hot. Return soon.
What do you think is in?
do you do this to me? How am I supposed to get a thing now? Scorched earth. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Damn. That lightning resists, though. Damn. Wow. Wow. Which would make sense for me to keep this. The shadow resistance. That sucks. Damage reduction while injured. Bro, I'm gonna have my cooldowns all of the time. And we can kill toxic. We can kill toxic and put thing on the boots. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Spending vigor heals you for 8. See, we could take out a we could take out a skull at that point. What does that give us for armor? Wow. And then remember, we've got the extra 40% on top of that. What's 40% of 2,613? Plus, so it's 1,045, and then we do plus 2613 equals 3,658, and then that's, we do where is it? So we get extra weapon damage. This would almost cap out 1,243 weapon damage. That's what that gives us. And what did we get in this? We got the damage reduction by 20. do I lose health on that? I don't lose any health. We lose vortex size, but whatever. And then what's the shadow damage? And then, okay, so what's this? Still 50. So it doesn't make it, so it's not a loss. I was over max. So what's stopping me from changing this besides the basic, the 20?
It's good to belong somewhere.
What's this? See, here's where, if I'm not gonna put, well, see, now here's the thing. What do I not do? Would I not change thing up then? But you would keep Gorilla at this point. Why wouldn't you keep Gorilla at this point? The whole point of this would be to keep Gorilla. They become feared for 3 seconds. Am I taking the fear off? Am I taking the fear off? I might be taking the fear off. Here, let's save these before we go. And we'll save this one too.
Wear the stars around your neck. Fashion this into something exquisite.
So what I ended up was this one for the critical strike. And I didn't read that wrong the other day. They just adjust the number for you when you put it together. So it'll give me a stack of 4. We can upgrade this, can't we? Do we have upgrade materials? Oh, only a couple.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, so why wouldn't we at this point We gotta take the fear. We gotta take the fear off, I think. And then we would go block. Don't fuck me. And I don't know if we should do... Should we put that there? That's such a... Tell me that's fat base. That's fat. That's a fat base. I lost my fear. Can we put fear on? What's this one? I thought there was... Oh, maybe it's one I don't have that I was looking at. Reduces your ultimate score. Corrupting damage. I don't know what corrupting damage is. Mobility also burns. Oh, but that's if it's a main. We don't have it as a main. Yeah, but that probably pops a boss out of fucking stun. Tell me that pops a boss out of stun. I don't want to pop a boss out of stun. Okay. We should do... Should we do thing? %10 of your life. Take off thing before you die. I don't think we need to have thing on. I don't think you need to have this on. Where would you put it though? And should we put block back on thing? I honestly don't know where I would put it. Yeah, you put that on and watch what happens. Watch what happens to your fucking... Yeah, watch. Put it on. And I wouldn't want to put... because that would fall into the same thing. Yeah, but now you've got another cooldown on your hands. So it can't be. You have to keep it to one cooldown. And it's bad enough that you have fucking thing on here too. Although you don't really push that. I may end up getting Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike might get put into the mix once or twice, but I'm not too worried about that. The only other thing I can think of would be to put it into here for when they get knocked down. We could also do less thorns too, right? And put that somewhere else so we could go, and then we could go like this. And do this instead. How's that? Because we do get the occasional vulnerable with the brat. And now we have one, and we'll take that off too before I forget. What are we gonna put on there? Nothing? Just take it off? Do I even need this on? Here's a question. Can I make things vulnerable? Nothing really makes anything vulnerable. This does, but I don't know if I wanna bounce back and forth between Quill. here, look. Maybe... Oh, we're done. We have no more. Get fucked.
This is starting to feel like a home.
I love how you make me fucking assign it to unassign it because you won't let me go down to my fucking bar. How does that make any sense, man? What's this? Withering Fist. Shit. We could move this to R1 and then we'd almost never touch it. There we go. That's how you set this up. So now I don't mind rolling from square to... So if I accidentally fat thumb it, I might, while I'm rolling from X, from square to X, I might accidentally touch triangle. So we've removed that. So now I can just fat over. It doesn't fucking matter. It probably be... Oh, shit. Oh, did I just erase everything? What the fuck? See, now do I take this? Now do I take this because I don't want, because the whole point of taking this was to do was Yo, where the fuck were all these? Why do I have 4? Where do they go? Oh, is this ferocity? Minimum ferocity. And get 2. So I have a minimum 3. Maximum 3? I'm confused. We could do the reduce. We could add I would need 1 more. Shit. There. So now we have 5. No? So the passive skill will increase my ferocity by 2, ensuring that I always have 2 stacks. So I don't necessarily need... So right now I passively sit at 3 stacks of ferocity. With a 4 stacks. So this means I just need to sit at once. See, I think we could do this. And I'd be happy sitting at 10% and working up to 20. I'd be alright with that. Cause that would just be an extra 5. And I don't know if that's worth. Cause we could put this down here to this. And then 1 into here. And that's if we even make things vulnerable. We could increase the dodge chance. But I'm not doing anything with dodge right now.
This is starting to feel like home.
And then we have maximum ferocity increased by 4. And we only have to kill something to get a stack, which is easy enough. So we sit at 2. We have a maximum of 8. So why don't we tarot toxic skin? What else can you offer me now that I'm not going to use toxic skin? Bro has so much fucking armor for no reason. Do we do dexterity? Let's do armor. Bro hit the cap. That's too funny. We're over. We're over by 400. My guy. My guy. We don't, my guy. Pick something else. That's just wasteful. No. Five figure per second. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. We're gonna load in on a little bit of uptime. I like that. Oh, but then for us, okay, so well, we'll see. Using a core skill. Using a core skill increases all vigor generated by 25% times for 3 seconds. Oh, should I put that back in? Fuck. Should we go like this? I don't know if that transaction is going to be worth it. Splitter, did you get a better ring yet? Oh, you fucker. Yeah, but that's only on kill. Oh, attack speed. Oh, but that's a really good ring. Can you compare with the other slot? Fire resistance. Shit. And crit chance. I would take crit chance off. That attack speed sounds kind of interesting though. I got so much fire resistance on there. I need to keep that fire resistance on. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, I got all these posts. Bro, maxed out. So we should be close to max here. I'm not gonna have overage though. Okay. Give me a second. And then we'll see where this leads to. Oh, and I might strip a couple out and fix the non-physical damage and get that set up with the 15% times multiplicative. We might do that too before I get started. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm half tempted to put fucking... Just put on thing and take temerity and produce... We don't even need that now. What's the maximum amount of armor I can have in Diablo 4 before it reaches a cap? Has been rebalanced. Oh. The armor threshold is 9,000. 9,200. Oh, so it would make sense for me to put the armor on then, no? I should maybe put the we'll have to see. I'll be able to get it again if I need it. That's fine. That's fine. I was just playing with the intent. I thought it was... Why did I think it was lower? Anyways. Yeah, I can put armor back on. That's fine. Okay, give me a sec. know if I like that. I mean, I like it, but I don't know if I like it. And I don't know if it's gonna be worth... See, I don't know if it's gonna be worth just keeping it static and using it when we get into the boss fight. I mean, I can use it every 20 seconds or whatever. That's fine. I think the last season, there was another season. I can't remember what the fuck we were doing. Oh, look at those. Why would you do that to me? I'm gonna keep those. Blocking doubles his chance. So I sit at 45% block chance. Without anything else. Because I replaced the boots. This is where fear used to sit. See, I'm still having a drawback when we get to the boss. And then I'm gonna get in trouble. That's gonna get me in trouble. I like that total armor bit though. I think I might go back to Thing. Wasn't there another one I had? No. To here, look. What if we went the opposite way? We could add more dodge. But then how often am I gonna be actually doing damage? Okay, so here's a question then.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Dealing 160 is echoed to all marked enemies. Okay, I have a stupid question. What if we were... So we should keep the attack speed. We need to keep the attack speed. That's for sure, for sure, for sure. What if we take this out? Keep the attack speed. But put this in. Because I'm pretty sure we can get... I'm pretty sure we can do that with the one skill. Because it's not a basic, but it is a basic. So I think there's like some stupid little glitch that we can get off that. And we get attack speed. Oh, but we get... How's our resistance? Put this shitty little puzzle together. Look at you go. Fuck. Me. I don't really have anywhere else to put that. I don't like the chest. I like the chest, but I don't like the chest. It's gonna cause me problems, and I'm gonna end up fucking dead. So I think it has to come off. And now that I see that I have ferocity on the boots, I don't think I'm gonna change my boots. Unless I find something better. I could, but that's only every 8 seconds. That would give you the resistance. No movement speed though. No slave feet. All the stats would push into second. You could gain an extra 37 on second if you move that page over. Yeah, but then I lose the thing. And I kind of want to be in control of when I'm doing it. I don't want it to randomly go off when I'm dealing with like a sack of fucking potatoes in the corner. That's the problem. I don't have access to that. It'd be alright if it was something I didn't need at a specific time. Okay. Let's put this chest piece back on. See, look, this is part of that time. But then I would have to take, we'd have to keep on Touch of Death, I bet. We would move this. You gain 40. And then we would pull thing back up to the forefront. That way we hit when we roll. 'Cause I could hit both when I roll. When I roll my thumb. Just for shits and giggles. I better see that mana fucking topped up. We need nerd work. Oh, you know what I might do? I need 4. No. I need 1. I need 2. 2 to get it going. Give me 2 from here. And then we just got this one in the corner. if... I don't know, there's just other things that I could reach for. I got a whole bunch over here that I could reach for too. I think this is Dex. Yeah, so I got all this. And then these two up here. This one I think I'm pretty covered. What did I put on? Uptick.
Perhaps there's treasure.
Through the roof, boy! Better one-shot that boss. I kinda missed the fear. I'm getting hit. Like a lot. To the point where I don't have a barrier. You're really gonna make me put on thing, eh? Gassed up all the time. Yeah, I could be re-shielded. See, does that look like a million to you? I thought you guys were supposed to take like a fucking milli. What's this little 600? Fucking burr. Burr. That looks like direct damage to fucking me. Why aren't you taking a million poison damage? Is my shit not fucking... Right? Tell me that's not working, right? That was 2 million. That's what a million looks like. So where's my milli? Am I getting ripped off? You can't tell me you have that much fucking resistance that you'd lower a fucking million to like a grand. Get fucked. I thought it was gloves that dropped. What? I don't think they intended for it to get that high. Did I break it? I feel like this doesn't work. When you gain access, I don't know if I'm gonna be gaining access now. I think I made that comment earlier. That's the Goku beam. 4 seconds. I need something faster. It's gotta be this. I don't see anything else that would be, because we don't summon anything. Spawning a boss. What was that? Oh, world boss. We need to go to thing. This is the only other thing that I can think of. It's either this or this. Goodbye, millions. Yeah, you can't tell me a swing with the hammer is not direct damage.
What's left, you ask? Use it well.
Well, hello, game that. Go one more?
No, I'd rather have life. Because life would play into temerity. So what if we go... That's a lot of armor. That's 2 to basic as well. I'm gonna end up losing. Shit. Fucking druid needs to get off his horse. this matters.
It is done.
He's back.
Is that one to all? That's one to everything? Everything? Skills, passives too? That's fat. Tell me that's everything. Tell me that's everything for 100. For a hundred? That's everything for 100. For 10 seconds? Should we give up 25%? That's after 2 seconds. Bro, if this is passives too? Overflow. More skills ranks up to 3. But well, yeah, we do get an overflow. We do get an overflow. Because isn't it 200? I think that's overflow, no? We'll see. So now my crit is 50%. Plus this. I don't know where that 12 is coming from. For increased shadow resistance, you have a maximum. My current bonus is 50. So 60. So I have 60. So do I really need the extra fucking like 80% crit chance? Bro, can you? How do I have all this crit but no dick? Like, what are you waving around? Sigh.
How can I help? I can break that down.
I think if we do things we can get. We're in 3 though, right? Should we do those in 2? I don't know. I don't even have thing to level 30 yet. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm really gonna die. Let me put the fear in you and watch what happens. Why do you keep spazzing? What is going on? Wow. Yeah, but do I really need everything fucking unchained in here? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Wow, what the fuck? Where are my stacks? Why do you keep giving me shit? I don't. You're gonna make this fucking. Unavoidable death. Wow, where are my stacks? What the fuck? Who's breaking me like that? Whoa! Get fucked. I'm gonna put fear back on. Y'all can get fucked. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make punishment. No! No. Yeah. Look. Look, it's been decided. I need that on. Whoa. Don't you dare complain about there being too many things in here. No! No! dead. You better put that necklace on. Got more to do. Fuck, how many more waves do I need? Why is the wave counter broken? I don't want hellborn damage. Oh! Probably not a good choice. Oh no. Yeah, probably not a good choice. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. What, you're just gonna drag them through it? You're not gonna survive. Fuck. I think you're gonna die. Yeah, I think you're gonna die. Wow. So do I need to put the overpowered necklace on? Those hits. Who healed? Somebody healed themselves. Fuck. And I've lost the ability to run to push their bars too, eh? Because that's where the fear came in. That's not good. Did they bring this motherfucker back to life? Can't move. Wow. What the fuck? Come down here and chill out, bro. Get off my dick. What a shitty fucking shit. God damn. Dies at the very end. Fuck off. What do I even want?
Just a wee bit of
Come back if you need work.
then I lose the resistance, and I'm getting so close to... But then my armor goes out the door. How much do I lose? 55.
It's good to belong somewhere.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
something for it? You can take what's left.
If this necklace doesn't work, I'll probably put the fear back on. I don't know, man. Wow, damage resistant and increased health. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying not to use any of my other skills now. Oh god, I'm so slow. Oh, that's cheating. I didn't want to use that. Where's my stacks? Do I even have a pod on? I don't have a pod on either, eh? I might put a pod on for this boss. Probably means I don't have incense on either. You stole my stacks from me. Wow! On the stun! Eat a dick! Get fucked. No! I'm not seeing it. Get fucked, that hit me? What? Oh. It's 1 o'clock. Oh my god, I'm done. This fucking guy. And I even increased the armor. There's no point fucking putting myself through it. Is it worse than before? Is worse than before. Yeah, we're meow.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Straight up your nose it went, didn't it? Okay, what's the resistance is sitting at? Why wouldn't poison be perfect? What did I change? It's still 2. So the weapon damage. lost that too. What was that? Increase critical strike equal to block. But we could turn that into something else. But now what? Trying to play uptime. Is 16 extra, 16, 12, 12, 12, but we could boost that. We could boost that to like 24-ish. But how does that play? How does an extra 24 play into this? Is an extra 24 really breaking the bank? Because that's only 25% of what we're getting. And then we should put thing back down so that we can boost mana. This is not a boss killer. I'm not going to be able to turn this into a boss killer. Not the way it is. The fear's probably as good as any, right? Because things aren't typically dead.
This is starting to feel like home.
Because we got that rotating one for 30. We've got the extra. And that's if they even last long enough, because the crit is so high. But that's gonna give me 48, 46 or 48. And then the other one, and then when I'm not in a when I'm not in a when I am in a boss fight, it'll give me 32. And I think the only time I'm gonna get this in a boss fight is if the boss goes down, right? I don't know. I don't know if I don't know how they calculate that. But even then, that pushes the bar too. That gives me a little bit of breathing room. If we don't have any real true boss killers, I don't know if we have any like murderous builds this season. You know what I might do? I might try that Goku thing. Is it this one? What's this one do? How long does the bleach beam last for? Just the second?
Too poor for that.
$66 is not bad, right? It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I feel that this necklace is... I don't know. Why do I feel... Why do I feel that the vulnerability might be a better choice? And so should we take off uptime, which would be the unique ring, and put back on a common ring, and then give myself extra goodies? should put those skulls back in. Unless we put the bull rock on. I think I might still go with thing. Should I go crit now? Should I go one crit, one thing? It's either that. It's either crit or it's over time. Where is it? It's here. Maybe we'll do more crit. Fucking little crackhead. Okay, so for the fear to work, I need to have Centipede on. Let's see how this plays. Let's put on a dex. Yo, I got like all the non-physical, all the damage. I got all of that, all of that. Just Oh, it's so peaceful. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do now? That's what that is. Stealing your life force. That does shit all, eh? I guess it heals you. Okay. Still got good range. Where did I put it? Did I put it? I wonder if I can put it on the gloves. Such a soft build. I need to fucking... They go unchained after a little while. So it's not like a full... You don't have full control all the time. Yes. Yes, that's what I was gonna do, because I'm a fucking burnout. ADHD caught hold of me. Watch, I'll forget in 5 minutes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put vulnerability on here. I might have to redo a page. We'll see. We'll see. I might be lazy and not redo the page. I had the page the way I was gonna do the page, and then I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just change it, cause... And then... Yeah, I might need the page the way I had the page. Come together. It's too soft. And then I have that vulnerability that I can buff on the page. I'd be more comfortable putting pucks into that if I had control over it. Let me get the damage on this. You guys are in trouble. meets death by 1,000 farts. No! It's you! In all fairness, I don't know my pucks up either. My glyphs. No way on the stun. I just fucking blanked out too. That was me not paying attention because I thought I was safe. You're lucky that million hit doesn't work on you. This game would be broken. No! How? Oh, not good. They randomly picked me for jury duty 3 times in the last, like, year. No! Motherfucker! I get jury duty rules like you fucking buff my armor. It's a blacksmith. Fuck you, I'm out of here. Oh, you're not allowed to fucking telly? Hurry up and finish me. So was I stronger before? I feel like I was stronger before. But I was also using that million thing. And why is it halved? You'd think I'd see the hit though. All my shit is broke. Okay, so do we take off uptime and put on,
Return soon.
so get old Trusty out. And then go. Do we need that? Yeah, we need that.
There is power in these stones.
And now what we'll do is go. Tell me it's at like the first top. Yeah, right here. Now, do I want to put that on thing? I don't think 3 seconds is gonna be long enough. I think it might be in the sake of running like full quill. Because you're doing like double with double, and then you're doing like fucking like 15 shots, so it makes sense to go that way. But I only have one snot ball. I think I'm gonna go like this. And where is it? It's either that or put weapon damage on. Do I still have the pot on? That's just from the pot. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Let's do a run, I guess. I think I might have to change the line. I could get like 25 that I know of. Like up to 25. I could switch out non-physical for a critical.
Perhaps there's treasure.
Should turn off the brat. Stay on the right. It doesn't need to take up a fancy spot if it's gonna make things vulnerable that much. So now I need to play into the vulnerable. I wonder if it makes sense to bring that page forward then. Do I get extra vulnerable damage if I bring that page forward? And then, hey, here's a question. Should I then maybe, instead of what I was trying to do with the elites and the damage, should I then do with the vulnerable damage? That would be with the puck that's got the 3,000 thorns in it. I think, did I not pick, I think I picked the other one. I think I picked the other one because it had damage in it. Because I was reading that thorns wasn't affected. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Wait till you get to the boss though. A little 3 million in there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This one's... Oh my god. I think this one's a little soft-bodied compared to the other ones. Still, though. Yes. Does that say? Yeah, but again, I'm not playing into a dodge build. I've made a dodge build. But I could get that from Thing. I could get twice that from Thing. And not have to worry about what I'm dodging. Okay, so really quickly, what I'm gonna do is rip some. I'm gonna move some pucks around real quick. So over here. Now we can cheat, and we don't need. Now, okay, so theoretically, I should move this page closer. So that I can get the extra vulnerability. So we got 25 in there that we're not utilizing. Here's where I went straight. And this is the lucky hit chance, so I actually went up the first time. Because I was using this as a different page. Or different puzzle piece, rather. So what if we... Oh, and there's so much in here. There's actually quite a bit in here too. Don't complain. Fair enough. So what if we do this? Then we come over here. We'll put the poison in. And then, because we're not gonna get the bonus on the yellow, because we don't have that yet, we can do the blue ones, which are magic nodes. And that gives us extra vulnerability damage down at the bottom. So this starts to make a little bit more sense now. And then we don't even really need the 3,000 thorns. I don't know if... I don't know if that makes sense. Because we cut everything else out. And I don't really need it. So if I don't need it, we're just here for the meat and potatoes. We'll go like that. We'll get extra nerd in. He still gets... Whatever. So that's what we would be here for. And then wait a second. Or... do we have one that's full vulnerability? Fuck around. Non-physical damage. Increase with vulnerable. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Oh, more than once every 20 seconds. Oh, per enemy. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad. Wait a second. Well, every 20 seconds kind of sucks, bud. You're not getting it done in 3 seconds. Plus I get... Fuck, I didn't think about that. Bro, I didn't think about that. Oh, we really gotta move this puck down. Okay. So, what does the vulnerability need? Let's go at this. It needs strength. Okay, so we know everything in here has fuck all for strength. The question now becomes, is it easier for me to stay with what I'm doing because I'm getting the vulnerability, plus I'm getting the crowd control, and when we come over to something that uses strength, like the poison, right, like this is the average. Right, no more meathead to put in here. We could take that out. And granted it's not maxed out. But am I really that far off from anything else? don't think so. And it's vulnerable damage down at the bottom, which is kind of nice. +2, where are we gonna put those two? I got crit.
Perhaps there's treasure. Almost 4 million. Don't you die on me.
what happened there? Okay, should I play uptime with... Should I play uptime with that then? Oh, but then I lose fear. I'd have to rotate Touch of Death. 'Cause I'd leave the curse on the ring. So I'd move in the other ring, which is the mana consumption. It'd have to be this ring. It'd be this ring, and then I'd move this to this, and then this to this. And then put on the Midnight Sun, or the Midnight... fucking the Dances with Wolves ring. Because that would get me higher. That would get me higher. That would get me more... that would get me more of the higher criticals. And I'm not gonna push the bar, because I'm gonna lose fear. And I can't get rid of the rod because I need healing. And I need healing, so I can't get rid of fucking Snotball. Which, by the way, was a nice transition from the basic over to thing when I found the rod. because there's just like 2 little switches, and then basically my poison build fit into that. Yeah, so I get like I got like 100, 110. Why doesn't it feel as powerful as it looks? That's a half decent tree. I wonder if I can have more than 4. What time is it? I'm getting tired. Fucking 2 a.m. What's this we got here? Temerity with poo-poo. Now, did I read somewhere that vulnerability stacked? Hold on now. I like to ask ChatGTP things because it cuts through all the bullshit. No, it doesn't. It just refreshes the time. So then, should we... How much vulnerability damage do I need to even out my critical damage that I've stacked up on? Because that seems to be the logical way to go. So would I take poison out? Keep centipede. Take poison out. And I think there was something about centipede being like it increases the base damage rather than being a top end multiplier. So I feel like that's where the problem's coming from, is that my base is not enough. Because look at all the fucking multipliers I have everywhere, right? We've got, like, both of these are damage. And then we've got damage. Damage. Damage to elites. Damage to elites. Damage. Right? I have all this fucking damage. Non-physical damage. Non-physical damage. Like, what? Like, how are you pulling all of this? And we've reached for these things too. We work with a barrier. We could put temerity on if things got real bad. Critical damage. Yeah, see, right now I'm pulling 80 with critical. And that's pretty juiced up. So the only other option that I could see would be to take off the poison. It's either poison or centipede. To crowd control. Plus my crowd control. I think we keep centipede. Maybe that's what I'll try tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll take off the, cause what did I have? I had the poison, 2 criticals, and I was increasing damage to the elites and just regular damage. And I took that all the way to 40. And then when I got mid 40s, the same thing that was happening here is we get the damage drop off. So I can out heal everything and then chisel it away. But realistically, it's not. You know, it's definitely not a fucking boss killer, that's for sure. She's pretty limp dick in that regard.
Somewhere.
Damn. Did we get it all? I could see if we could have a fifth and then reach for a fifth. Fuck, I used to run like 6 pucks. Anyways, I think it's time for bed. I'm never usually up this late. I try not to be anyways. And before this, just running the basic. Just wither fist. With a 70% increased chance to do double damage on the wither fist. Plus the 15% off the poison to do the, to do double damage on that. I don't know how that works out if you get double. And then that was with the poison too. That was with the fear. And the vortex. I just put the vortex on the macabre rather than on the cast 5 skills. Keep the figure on there for now. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Maybe you get some ideas. Hopefully that puts you in a better position. Anyways. Jug life. Anyways. Have yourselves a good evening, and ciao for meow.